Hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2 and we're doing some jobs across the Austrian Alps, the busiest part of the map of course. Apart from possibly Dusseldorf, as obviously TMP's done a bit of a mess with that, well, as we all well know. So welcoming Adam, yep, he was first here, welcome Bob. Welcome Delta for Gaming, I'm down in Graz. Bob's replied actually. Welcoming Darren, you heard that he didn't put Scania or Volvo in the poll. I did that on purpose because I wanted people to pick one of the non-common trucks, should we say. The CDA bus route was removed. So that's probably helped. Because that just wasn't working. So I'm glad they've done that. It was a poor choice in the first place, I'll be honest. So let me have a look. So first job to Innsbruck. To me, you should only be able to do a job to a city if it's got an actual bus station, not just a little stop on the side of the road. Okay. So let's make a move. Just let him come out. There we go. I'll pick up this job and then I'll be making my way. The idea if I actually turn my wheel the correct way. That's twice I've done that now. You can tell I'm running on the empty. I don't feel 100% with it and awake. Another night where I didn't get the sleep I was hoping for. That's 3 nights in a row now. I'm really going to make an effort that I get the sleep I want tonight. Right, away we go. Hello Retro, welcome. Proper old DAF here, the DAF XF105. There's a few of these on this account to drive. Is this a light load, this first one? Yeah, 4 tons. A good one to get us started then. Right. Only 13 on the nearby, so it's not too busy where we are. And of course, if you are just joining the stream, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Hitting that like button does help me out a massive amount as a content creator here on YouTube, so it is very much appreciated, guys. Just noticed Delta on the, it's not on the nearby. Was he AFK when we left the company? But yeah, just passing nearby to Klagenfurt now. That guy who didn't have full control of his coach then. This is another truck as well which could do with an interior light. You can't really see anything in the cab during night time. So it would be good to see that improvement at some point. And welcoming ships and vehicles. You've been at a classic car show today. Noticed the pub opposite was busy with people drinking. We're watching the cars roll down the road. Dusseldorf bus and Calais bus strips removed in today's update, which is absolutely needed. We'll see what happens with the player base now that's been taken out. I've got my bus stream coming up, haven't I? Is it tomorrow? I'm just going to double check my schedule now. I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, it is. So we're driving the bus tomorrow. I'm just going to start from Route 1 since routes have been added and removed since the last stream. And we'll see how we get on. There's definitely a few lorries in front of me as well. One of them, of course, is Bob. Yeah. It's not this one, we want the next one. Oh, so you are behind us, are you, Delta? I was wondering where you went. A classic ERF truck can to show today. You'll post a picture in Discord at some point this evening. Yep, no problems. I'm really hoping to get a decent night's sleep tonight. 3 nights on the run, I've not had a good night's sleep. And I can't keep just relying on coffee. I've had about 3 or 4 of them today. Drink Monster. I could do, but I'm trying to keep my overheads as low as I can. Because at the minute, for every £1 I save is £1 I can invest into like YouTube and other things. I take it Retro doesn't like Monster then. I mean, I definitely prefer Relentless, but I do like Monster at the same time. Might as well drink oil. Yeah, that's a definite you don't like it then. Certain guy on YouTube mixed his Monsters drinks with food in a blender, then drink. Oh god, no. I have no idea who that is, but that sounds absolutely revolting. As Retro said before, ew. Definite thanks, but no thanks on that one. It's getting a little bit busier now. 46 on the nearby, guys. People have too much time on their hands again, it looks that way, doesn't it? I mean, who would even think to put Monster with food? That's a bit weird. Apparently somebody's blocking, according to what's been put in the chat on the nearby. And note how high-pitched my voice just went. Are we actually stuck behind the blocker, I wonder? Oh, wow. So yeah, not sure exactly where this is going on, but yeah, it's not on my nearby that I can see. But yeah, you don't normally get traffic like that here. A mad person who goes, yes, I shall ruin food with crappy energy drinks. Yeah, it's odd. I wonder if the server's full yet. It wasn't when I joined, it weren't far off. 3,277 people currently on the server. So it's about 200 short of being full. Just over. It'll be full before long, I'm sure of it. I do wonder what's caused this traffic though. You never get traffic like that here. If it's somebody blocking that's caused this, I'd like to know why nothing's been done about it. Most likely a troll, that's definitely possible. Somebody on the nearby just got kicked as well. Yeah, that's the thing. There's clearly not enough admins in game to be dealing with the volume of problems. They clearly need more. Things do seem to be slowly starting to move again, which I'm glad about though. You might apply for next application and show them how it's done and get a good name for yourself. Hey, why not? If you think you've got the available hours to do it, go for it. Parked up, just having some Chicago town pizza and then be driving. Well, enjoy your food, Adam. Or enjoy your dinner, I should be saying. It's dinner time for most normal people. Unless your name's Terence Price, who likes to have his dinner at after o'clock at night. I do have a stream highlights video from last night's live stream going online this evening as well. Hopefully you guys will enjoy. That's why you're not sleeping, your body is too busy digesting food late. Well, normally I do sleep, but last couple of nights I just haven't done so. Not sure why. Somebody ahead probably struggling to merge. But yeah, normally I can sleep perfectly fine. Just the last couple of nights I've not been able to do so. Gonna have to be nice and let this bus in, aren't I? Yeah, I get extremely busy behind the scenes. I've been in a group call. What are you doing? I've been in a group call with YouTube this afternoon. I've got something else going in the background, which I don't want to say too much about yet, but might be a massive game changer for me. And obviously, your bog standard content creation and stuff. Come on. I've not shown you what's going on in the background, just the YouTube thing. Order reported, kinda says ill. But yeah, It was interesting being in a call with YouTube and other YouTubers. I'm pretty sure I was your smallest YouTuber in the call. A lot of them in there like had 100,000 subs and stuff like that, which was very, very, very interesting. You have quite a few players today on the road and not one reporting game was checked. It's appalling, isn't it? But yeah, I've never seen traffic so bad going this way before here. You're quite. Oh, I read that. Where have we gone? Probably made over 10 in-game reports today, not a single one checked. This is the thing, it's clear they haven't got enough game moderators active at peak time, so they need to actively recruit more. Because it should be down to demand. And clearly, if the vast majority of reports in-game are not being dealt with, that shows that there is big demand. You started using Firefox browser, it's best for downloading mods because it has a built-in ad blocker. I'd have a look at Opera GX if I was you. I moved on from Google Chrome to Opera GX not so long ago. Oh, I'd have a field day if I was a mod, honestly. People were getting banned and teleported left, right and centre. I'd be totally ruthless. Would I go for game moderator if I had the time? If it come up at the right time, yes. I'd probably have another go at it. Oh, I wonder why GX was making your game crash. That's what I thought. The middle of the road is not a parking lane. We're not playing GTA here, guys. Yes, Bob. Another wing. Yeah, I'm just doing a few things in the background that I can do alongside being a content creator. Hopefully I can tell you guys more as time goes on. You had somebody swerving across all the lanes earlier to slow down and crashed in the tunnel. It's because I didn't see that. 100 people on the nearby as well is kind of crazy. The one good thing is that Dent guy, Delt, he's probably caught right up to us now because of all this traffic. Not sure how far behind he'll be in the traffic, but he'll be with us. This time yesterday I was on our way down the Alps. Yeah, the traffic's been so crazy going this way, and I've never seen anything like it. And you've seen a pilot car overtake on the grass and fell down the hill. Oh. This is getting ridiculous now. If you can't fit round the corner, don't come this way. It's not rocket science, guys. Yeah, it's because Oliver, the other Oliver, found me through the other platform. But yeah, for those who did watch me on the other platform, when the time comes and I can move again, I will be live on both platforms again. Welcome in, Oliver Johnson. Good to have you in stream chat. Yeah, you're Oliver the Cycler on the TMP. Yeah, we found the cause of the traffic. Two idiots who bring loads and trucks onto the road that don't fit. And this has been brought to the attention of TMP a while ago now, and there's not been any update for a while. I might actually request an update. I'm just doing the Alps road today, Oliver. I do chill drive streams, generally speaking, on Mondays, of which I go all over the map. So this job's going to take me to Innsbruck. There he goes. Right. Let's take the full beam off. It's daylight now, so I don't need it. Yeah, this is another guy. Yeah, just had the giveaway in the chat. 300 HP truck with 61 tons. Idiot. Not suitable for such roads. This job takes me to Euro Goodies, Oliver. Is Euro Goodies? Yeah, it is. Euro Goodies on this one. Do I fit? Part of the reason then I stopped is I don't know how long he's been there. So I could have come around the corner, got right up to him, then he come out of ghost mode, then crash. So yeah. I was extra careful on that one. Yeah, so we're going to Euro Goodies on this job, Oliver. Yep, no problem. See you shortly, Oliver. And just look at the difference now. A couple of very slow technomic people are out the way. Things is moving so much cleaner. Yeah, I'll try and keep my eye on TMP chat as well, Oliver. That's not how you pull out of a parking spot either. Honestly, some people had some brains to be dangerous. Yeah, it won't be easy, Oliver. There's quite a lot of bad drivers about. Just a lot of impatient people, which is unfortunate for a simulation game. But yeah, now we're making our way down the hill and we can see just how much traffic there is going the other way. So yeah, we'll be sitting this traffic going back, which is fine. And while I do continue to head to Innsbruck, guys, we do have a poll ongoing in chat. I'm asking you guys which truck you drive. And at the minute, DAF is leading the way with 38% of the vote. So yeah, don't forget to take part in that poll, as the bigger sample size, the better. You don't mind traffic, depends what's causing it. Yeah, exactly that. If it's just a busy area and, you know, there's traffic, you don't mind it. But if there's somebody blocking or driving like a pillock or something like that, that's when you get a problem. Welcoming user. I'm on the Austrian Alps at the moment. Have you changed your username? Because if you have, I might remember you if I know the old username. What the heck happened then? You got the toll in front of me, not a problem. Oh, that's stealth. How have you got in front of me when you was behind me? And hello Monster Killer, welcome in this Wednesday evening. The only update I've seen is the Calais to Dusseldorf bus route's been taken out. Has there been anything else? Oh, being distracted by a bloody bus. So he's decided to start moving at the wrong time, hasn't he? To sit in the middle of the bloody road. I would put the wrong driver. Well, if I did, I'm sure TMP will notice that. What's the red thing in my chat? I don't see a red thing. So you think more people have come back to this road? Could be the case. One thing I'm expecting as well, oh my god! What the frick happened then? But yeah, one thing I'm expecting is there to be an increase on player base because the schools have now finished for the summer. So I'm expecting there to be more people around because of that. TMP chat scroll up. The player's already been reported, Oliver. So yeah, because the schools are finished, I'm expecting a lot of a higher increase of bad driving. You bought the game so you can play with me. Well, hopefully you are enjoying TMP. I think that was the pilot car. I didn't actually see, to be sure. You're outside the gate of Euro Goodies. I won't be long. 2 or 3 minutes, I'll be there. Could do some bacon right now. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Welcoming Stephen TV. I drive way too fast, slow down. Oh, don't worry, I can handle the speed I'm going. So long as people know how to drive and stay in the lanes, that is. There's a green dot going the other way. Oh. There's Adam. You're in a Skoda estate. That's good. The issue I'm having is there's a lot of people around me who don't seem to want to drive properly. And yeah, we'll always be careful, Stephen. A bit peed off with that 7% load damage. But yeah, because the bus was parked in the middle of the road and started moving really when it shouldn't have done, that took my attention away, because I had to make sure I weren't going to collide with him. Armour shield, yeah. The biggest problem you've got, particularly because I'm driving a slower lorry tonight, is reckless overtakers. Because it's like this, the stream highlights video that's going online later. 2 of the 3 clips is people overtaking in a reckless way. You're fast, perfect. That's what we want. I'm using the trailer I've got already, Oliver. That way I'm representing Global Cargo VTC. You've got 2 clips of reckless overtakers. It's just so unnecessary, isn't it? This job has got 4 tons of continized trees, whatever that is. Just coming up to Innsbruck now, guys. Shredded trees. I wish they'd just put that then. The picture's misleading as well, because when you look at the picture, you'd think it was like brand new trees ready to go get planted. I'll stop. Technically I could have probably gone, but just to be driving safely. That'll be I can't see his number. That guy went through way after it changed to red as well. Yeah, here we are, coming up to our destination at last. But this job will take me to Euro Acres. Perfect. That was a little bit more of a stressful ride than I was expecting. But yeah, We're on the way to level 270. I don't think we'll get there this stream, but we can definitely make progress towards it. Right. Let me get this job logged and then we'll get the next one going. You acres, Oliver. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so we keep that as no. Your acres. You've asked that 3 times now, Oliver. Fireworks. Well, hopefully it won't be an explosive drive. Welcome in, Cool Gamer. I'm not doing too bad. How about yourself? Can't see. There we go. Well, let's see how it... Oh, let me update the map actually before I go. There we go. Yeah, ads are good. Nothing. Yeah, there is. Can't go where he's there. Now it's clear. Can't. Oh. Nice lack of patience there. Seems to think he's British by going round the roundabout that way. Oh, somebody just got kicked and banned at the same time. Right. Where are you, Oliver? Are you behind me? Steep climb with this load, but not causing traffic behind you. Yep, as long as you're not causing traffic, you're fine. And I didn't report you, Oliver, because you're in front of me in that pilot car. Is this heavy? No. 9 tons, still not that heavy of a load. Well, you don't want English. You don't want to do that one, Oliver. I didn't see that, but it was the truck I reported. That is ridiculous lag. Good evening, Suns Gaming. You've had your first proper stream today and have an average of viewers, so yeah, good luck. Hopefully it continues to go well for you. You can go through red lights if it's safe, but if you're in a busy part of the map, obviously you can't. Just depends where it's safe and where it's not. Honest to God. No load damage, which is the main thing. But yes, this is a simulation game, it's not a racing game, so you should not be rushing down in the left lane when you want to turn right. This should be common sense and blatantly obvious, but unfortunately to some people it's not. That was too close as well. Enjoy the climb, it's busy, is it? I wonder if them very slow truckers are still blocking people in the way they was doing before. I'll have to keep an eye on the lane going the other way and see if we spot them. What is he doing? What, that truck is doing it again actually. We've seen this. That's why I don't drive slow, because it invites people to do exactly this. Yeah, unfortunately I have noticed he's behind. Some people just can't help themselves. Somebody else overtaking now. Yeah, just pull out when it's not clear, pal, no problems. Jesus, tonight. Well, if she says that, it'd be an interesting one. You can tell when the schools are off. Driving standards goes down the bloody toilet. Oliver, you're lagging as well, by the way. Yeah, it's very busy out here on Euro Truck Simulator 2 this evening. There's that many bad drives, you really have to keep your wits about you. Right, let's get a move on again. If the driving standards is going to remain like this is going to be a long stream. Hello EST Transport, welcome in. Careful, Oliver. You need fuel. Yeah, there's a lot of bad drives online tonight because the schools have just finished. So I'll just give us a heads up to those who actually drive properly. If you want to do anything about these bad drivers, make sure you are putting your reports in on the website. Probably take an average of 2 bans to ban any bad driver, assuming they haven't got a report against them already. Yeah, an average of 2 reports will have them gone for the rest of the summer holidays. Oh, hello. Right, so we are coming up to where the Alps is now. Right, and here we are on to the Austrian Alps. Let's see how we get on. There's a mod up about, so that's a good start. Yeah, see how we get on going up the hill. I said there will be traffic, there always is. In fact, here it is. Well, if we do have any first time viewers here, guys, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. The support is very much appreciated. How come you're so far behind, Delt? Looks like things are just getting moving. What a surprise, one I've had words with twice already today with his horn spamming. Yeah, hopefully we'll have some good trips tonight, EST Transport. Not sure what this guy is doing. We'll keep an eye on him. Lovely parking, sunshine. Bet your mum's been proud of that one. What a pillock. Yeah, we're coming across the same lot of people as well. Delta, it's very annoying. Hopefully in a couple of weeks, once the kids get banned, it should start becoming a bit more calm again. Worst case, it'll go calm when they go back to school in September. Yeah, a long time away, that's the thing, yeah. Well, a lot of them are only in the first week of school holidays, so 5 weeks. You've made it down safely, at least one of us has. Welcome to Euro Traffic Jam Simulator and Euro Horn Spam Simulator. Well, Euro Lag Simulator, well, it is for some people, yeah. I'm just not in the mood for these sorts of bad drivers tonight. Oh, bloody neck. Far too tired. But somebody got kicked, did the Oliver? That's good if those causing any problems. I wonder if the server's full yet. Yes, it is. Guy was parked on the side of the road. What was he doing? Silly things. Type. Oh, somebody was just up the radio then. Need to keep my eye open for who that is. I was going to mention the 265, but somebody's doing it a lot worse than him. Young enough to horn spam, not old enough for TMP. And I don't mean like your, in real life age. I mean your mental age. Welcome in Maguire Strat or something like that. Which map is this? This is the Austrian Alps, which is near Klagenfurt and Innsbruck. I put the map on screen now of where I am. Nope. It's not a mod, it's part of the base game. I'm currently driving on Truckers MP on Simulation Server 1. What was that? Watch out. Watch for the big rest stop up here. Keep close. Well, I am driving a slower lorry, but we're in traffic, so it's not going to be a big risk. Yeah, so if you can drive around here, you'll see a lot of traffic. It is base game. You can do so if you can get through it, Oliver. You're changing your chuck to the DAF XF and you'll meet me at your acres at Clanford. No problems. We're getting close to the top of the hill now, so it won't be long before we're making our way down again, I'm glad to say. But yeah, now the server's full, it'll be full for a couple of hours. So anyone who's trying to join the server, you will have a queue to sit in. Unfortunately, I've got no way to know how long that queue is. Oh, somebody nearby's got banned, so that's one less bad driver. We love to see it. And hello, fleas, welcome. They're really quick. They can be, yeah. I had one day last week and I was waiting nearly 5 minutes, but I don't mind waiting a little bit. Yeah, no problems, Oliver. We'll catch you later. You just joined and you was 321 and you got in after like 2 minutes. So that's not too bad then. Way, Osman, who rammed into me before, has got banned. So I'm happy with that. Up yours. They've caught up with you. There's Connor. Yeah, he's a viewer of mine, is Connor. I don't think regular, but still tunes in. But yeah, I'm really hoping for a decent night's sleep tonight. 3 nights in a row I've not slept too well. Twit catching my trailer. Well, as we do make our way down the Alps, we do have a poll ongoing in chat. I'm asking you guys which truck you'd rather drive. Believe me, that was close. And at the minute, Mercedes is leading with 55% of the vote, which I'm kind of surprised about. If you haven't yet took part in the poll, please do so. The bigger sample size, the better. Damn. I think I've missed that. You departed Klagenfurt, not a problem. Oh. Oh, I didn't miss one of them. That's good. Got 10 cents out of that, so should be happy. Just clicking one thing. Someone's just put on the game. Oh, that's not his fault. %7 load damage again. I'm pretty sure it was down to a pilot car, but I want to have a good look at that tomorrow. Probably should have reported that bus with the other option where you can click over, because then if it was the pilot car, the report got looked at, they would ban the car, and the bus would be fine. Welcoming Connor TMP. I'll catch your message just when I get around this corner. If you can't fit round the corner, don't bring long trailers. The car caused it, yes. She tried to kick him before it escalated, but sadly that didn't work. Do you reckon it's worth me putting a report to getting banned? Or... Oh. This is another pet hate of mine. Yeah, I've not had a good night's sleep for 3 nights on the run, so my tolerance level for these sorts of people is extremely low today. Well, has he already been banned? Oh, that's why I always double check. The amount of them that do that, it's unbelievable. Well, did he get banned, Connor? I didn't see it, sorry. Yeah, I don't think the bus was expecting the pilot car to pull out. What is this guy doing? Just being extra careful, this guy is lagging as well. Having said that, what's new? Yeah, I do not want to get anywhere near this guy. Try my hardest to leave a good space, so if he lags, I've got time to react about it. It feels weird catching up to people in this truck, because I'm in the DAF XF105, which is one of the slowest lorries, if not the slowest lorry in the game. So I just, you know, wouldn't expect to catch up with people, but... yeah, I'm getting in front of that guy easily enough. Yeah, how many tons is it? 9 tons, so it's, yeah, it's not heavy. I definitely miss driving a Volvo FH16 and stuff like that, where you're like flying about. But it will do. The DAF 105 can be rapid at time. That's true. I think this was the first truck I ever got when I was new to ETS2. I just feel absolutely drained today. I'm going to try my hardest to be asleep by 12 and then, well, try and sleep until as close to 8 o'clock as I physically can. I really do need the catch up on some sleep. I've got a couple of really important things. Like there's something that's extremely important that I wanted to do today, but I didn't do it because I felt fatigued, and it's like a game changer for me. If you let me go, I think you are. Because if it works out, it's a game changer. Jesus Christ, sort your lag out. But yeah, it's a big game changer for me if I got it right. So it's like, you letting me go? Yes, you are. So I was like, I didn't want to, you know, jeopardise my chances. So I really need a good night's sleep and wake up like fully refreshed and fully focused and just ready to go. Yeah, it's still on the warm side, that's for sure. Delt Gaming. Whereabouts are you, Delt? Yeah, look at the state of that. 7.8% load damage. Welcome in, Potato. Does Dev? Why does your truck feel faster than yours? Have you got a 6-speed gearbox? Because that should make it quicker. Let's get this job logged. Excuse me. We have gained a new subscriber as well. Just want to say a big thank you for that subscription. It is very much appreciated. I did drive in a month from Global Cargo, so they don't know. There we go. Can you please wait? Whereabouts are you? You've not had any load damage on the jobs we've done so far. Pretty good going. I feel like I'm driving around with some sort of target on me because that's 2 jobs in a row where I've had 7% load damage. Sealed bearings, okay. You're on the E66, where's that? Oh, what are you doing all? Oh yeah, because you're coming from Klagenfurt City itself, aren't you? And thank you, Potato. Oh, didn't realise the job was facing that way. Spin it round here. Oh no, look at the barrier thing. I need to reverse into that. Right. Fix the map. Gonna hold on one more minute and then I'm gonna get a move on. Oh. See, I had a YouTube webinar this afternoon. Seems I've been spotted as a growing creator for being a live streamer, so that was quite a nice one to be in. So I had that. I've edited the highlights video from yesterday's live stream, ready to put some reports in from that tonight. And I've got some more editing to do tomorrow. I'm going to try and at least start on this important test for something else. So yeah, it's going to be a very, very, very busy day tomorrow, because I've also got the bus stream of the evening. You're hoping to catch up on some sleep tonight, or have you been the same, not getting enough sleep? Yeah, I'll be departing in a moment. I'm sure it's some traffic, and whoever doesn't make it here in time can catch me up. Yeah, server's full as well. It's weird though, because your server used to be 4,500 and at times it's been 5,000, but at the minute, obviously because everyone's driving on the Alps road, they can't have it at that size anymore. So it'll be interesting to see how, if they're going to be able to ever put it back to so many people, or if they always got to keep the servers a smaller number. It'd be interesting to see how things go. Right, I'm going to make a move, otherwise I'll be here all day. Oh. Oh, there's dark behind us. Hopefully Frankfurt to Prague becomes popular soon. Yeah, it'd be nice to route that. I've looked a couple of times on the map, but there's not really much traffic there. Because if it did start becoming more busier, I'd start doing like I've done CD road streams and I'm doing Alps streams now. I'll definitely start doing things like that again on that road. Because I'll be honest, I don't think the Alps road's been the suitable replacement for the CD road. There's too many people who are hungry for overtaking and things like that, and it just doesn't, it's just not really suitable for that. Change trailer now, even Innsbruck. Geez, see on your side already. But yeah, I'm heading back to the junction. Everyone complains about the speed and the lag on the Alps, but goes there anyway. Yeah, I would never understand it. It's like, I don't mind sitting in the traffic, because it's a bit realistic. But the reckless overtaking and all the rest of it annoys me. Jeez, can you go any slower, pal? Yeah, for me the Alps road needs 3 things. No overtaking, no heavy loads, no double and triple trailers. I think doing them 3 things would really improve things and quickly. Or just delete the road completely. Yeah, that's true. That could also help. Are you coming from Innsbruck, are you? I'm just glad TMP's not trying to do anything crazy with the Alps. Like they did with Dusseldorf. What an absolute mess that was. Let's divert everyone into a non-collision company and let everyone push their way out because people don't know how to leave one by one. Brilliant idea. At least though common sense prevailed today, they just deleted the route. So I was like, yes, at last. Oh, you're driving a lorry now, are you, Oliver? There's never a good reason to corner cut. But yeah, I was glad I weren't to mod because if I'd have been asked to mod that earlier after those silly changes, the answer would have been no. Yes, this job finishes in Euro goodies, Oliver. Yeah, I'm absolutely drained of energy though today. And good evening, Leafs Daily News. Hopefully you're enjoying Paris. Just had the baguette here, have you? What time are you ending? We'll see how stream goes. Yeah, not too bad so far, Leaf. So yeah, just climbing up the hill. I've got 23 tons, but this DAF XF can handle that. It's no problems at all for us. You hate the Alps? Yeah, it's quite busy and quite congested. Got some traffic ahead. That was close. Probably a collision because you don't normally get traffic here. And can we do a job without somebody crashing into us and giving us load damage? We'll see. And welcome in Tormented Unicorn. It is a good view, that is true. And I was just about to do that, but the Nightbot's done it for me. So there's a link to all my social media in the live stream. We are trying to be more active on there. So if you're not yet following me on them, make sure you go and do so, guys. It's always nice to keep in contact with you guys when I can. On the return, we should do a no damage challenge. Easier said than done. Because for the most part, it's out of your hands. Because it's the bad drives that cause them. You know, those who can't slow down for corners, those who bring trailers that don't fit around corners, things like that. But so far so good, 0 load damage on this job. But it's early days yet. I mean, are you for real? What a complete idiot. And I did wait for a while, Delt. I can't sit around for ages at the end of each job. Otherwise it wouldn't be very entertaining to watch. But the best streams to tag along with me for is the chill drive streams. These streams are not really that easy to do that. Due to the sheer volume of traffic. And the fairly high risk of somebody crashing into you and having to F7 as well. You had a triple log trailer on the Alps earlier. You would think people would stop to let you round corners, but no. To be honest, people shouldn't need to stop to let you round corners. Being bluntly honest, if you can't remain in your if the trailer doesn't fit in the lane, it's not suitable for the roads. It's like I put feedback into TMP about long trailers that don't fit in the lane, and there's quite a few people that's done the same. I think we're after similar to Kirkness Quarry Road, where it's literally single trailers only. But yeah, if you're only 20 seconds behind, you should only be a few trucks behind. And you should be with me by the end of this job. You're outside the company. What are you in Euro goodies? Geez, 220 up nearby. What's this? Oh, you're back into your escort, are you? But yeah, once again as a reminder, I do weekly chill drive streams where it is easier to drive along with me. These streams aren't exactly easy to do that. Well, 147 in the queue, that must be interesting as well. But it's crazy, it felt like TMP and that was near enough dead. Then the buses come out and then all of a sudden it's just full of life again. It's brilliant. But yeah, it's good to see that you know, TMP still has some life in it. And yeah, you never drive with me on these streams, do you, Adam? It's just one of them, it's just too busy to try and organise a few people driving together. Not to mention, over a certain number, I think it's 6, it counts as a convoying against TMP rules anyway. No, Oliver, that won't be the case until I'm able to move again. Just this one platform for the time being. I should hopefully have moved by the end of the year. Doing what I can in the background now to increase what I'm earning so I can move as soon as I can, and then I'll be back to dual streaming. Traffic's on the heavy side going down here all of a sudden. Yeah, that's another thing that needs sorting out. Heavy heavy cargoes on busy roads. You're in a moving situation too. Someone's put an offer in, you've accepted. Then you're in the process of looking at another house. They got impatient and dropped out. That's a bit of an ouch one, isn't it? But hopefully you can find somewhere you want to move to. It's like, I've been here now just over 3 months. This is always going to be temporary. But But yeah, next time, I'm hoping the next time I move will be the last time before it's the Philippines move. Yes, I'm still based in the UK. But like I say, long term, the plan is to relocate to probably to the Philippines. That'll all depend on when the finances allow. No, Newcastle's in the northeast. I'm based in the northwest. No, I'm from England, but my target is to move over to the Philippines. It's a country that I do feel at ease in. I'm hoping to have another holiday there at the end of the year and then move not long later. Just depends how things go. The sooner I can afford to do it, I'll do it. And thank you, Oliver. This traffic is mad. Busy coming from Innsbruck, is it? Well, having said that, it always is. This way, though, it's not normally this busy. But we're making move. It's hard moving away to another country because you have to most of the things behind. Yes. Well, I don't have many possessions left now anyway. But it's just building up to the point where the finances are in line to do so. I did see a member of TMP staff yesterday driving an army truck, and I'm like, where did this all come from? And yeah, about 90% of the possessions I still have is either related to content creating or it's like items of clothing. I don't really have much else. Apparently it's a paid mod for TMP. I've not seen it. It's got me curious though. What's going on here? He's caused that collision, so we can have a reckless driving report there. That could have easily been avoided. You're lifting some weights while you're waiting for me. Someone in the chat though, you like Margaret Thatcher. It's a shame Leafs Daily News isn't tuned in, either like that. Oh my. I feel sorry for anyone who could be mistaken for that, let's say, individual. Oh. And that's another play on the nearby band. going on? Probably find something with a very, very big trailer. Oh, this is getting silly now. It's every 10 paces. Oh yeah, for those who are from the UK gaming scene, you've been around a few years, you might find it interesting that the company Game has gone into administration. I'm not surprised. I thought they'd gone a while ago, to be honest. Just, you know, you just can't. You know, it used to be the thing where we used to go and purchase the games, you know, on discs and that. I thought they'd have gone earlier than this. I think GG needs to be given. They've lasted this long. Can we get rid of the horn spam? Thank you. It's up to you, Oliver, whichever one you fancy driving. There's Adam. You're getting it now, are you? Yeah, I'm still about 5 minutes away from the destination. Yeah, look at the state of that traffic going the other way. It's got even worse. You've been kicked? What for? Reckless driving coming out the services. Right, what is going on here? I've never seen. Oh. Well, that's not going to help matters, but I can see the traffic goes beyond that. Why do I keep getting the 2 instead of the 3? Oh. Well, you're back onto the server, are you? Well, I thought it was 5 minutes from the destination. Now looking at this traffic, I'm not so sure. I've never seen traffic here before like this. Going the other way, yeah. Not going this way. Yeah. Definitely have to take my time at the minute. It's possible. I don't think Connor's in stream anymore. Yeah, I bet you're glad it was only a cake. Starting to think we might have been out of this traffic, but Well, bit by bit we are getting there, guys. Well, hopefully you won't be waiting too much longer, Oliver. This is some of the worst traffic I've ever seen. So it's starting to look like the removal of the bus from Dusseldorf has increased the traffic flow at the Alps. I'm on my way to Innsbruck. So yeah, Eurogoodies Innsbruck. I'm losing the will to live dealing with some of these. Is that what you are, Oliver? No problems. Well, there's Connor going the other way. I didn't even notice him at first. Looks like we're out of the traffic now. How has he ended up like that? There's a green dot down here as well. Wow, Pip on TMP, what's this? That's the first time in a long time I've seen Pip on TMP. It's good to see him back. Alright. Won't be long now until a destination. New lever. He logged off the game now, sorting stuff out for the weekend. Well, have you got a nice weekend coming up, Adam? That's twice now he's stopped like that. You can't see him in chat, he's just above you, Oliver. You're off to France on Monday to Friday to do some fishing. Ah, so we'll have both Leaf and yourself in France then. And football for England home nations against Northern Ireland, Wales and Scotland near Leeds. Enjoy. I'm just going to wait for the football to start now. Welcoming Pip, you can tell there's newbies on. Well, it'll be because the schools are finished now. Honestly, it's driving me nuts. $139 on the nearby. But yeah, it happens every summer holiday and every Christmas holiday. And it annoys me so much. They think you're an admin confusing Patreon, no doubt. Well, that makes them jump then, doesn't it? That's funny. The team I support is in the Championship, Oliver. But I keep an eye on the Premier League because I play Fantasy Premier League. What do you mean by what time? Or team, Bolton Wanderers. You support Man City, do you? I know a couple of City supporters. Yeah, I can see on the sides parked up. get this dropped off, shall we? Well, that's going to get us closer to the 270, I'm glad to say. Oh, we managed to get no load damage that job. It's a miracle. Right. Let me get this job logged and then we'll get the next one going. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that as no. There we go. Are you coming offline, are you, Smiler Bob? Not a problem. A nice one for tagging along. We'll see you again soon. Stone wool. Makes no sense to me, but there you go. And go for it, Oliver. Wires. Need to go as I make my move. You've done 3,200 kilometers today, have you? So you must have been driving before I come online then. So you've been around a while. There we go. That will do nicely. Update the map. And away we go. I wonder how come you couldn't see him before, Oliver. Clear to pull out. Or would have been. I was expecting a bit more of a quicker move away than that. There's one of them army looking truck things. Looks mad. Now I'm in a load of traffic. I've got a fast thing, so yeah, that's why 5 tons. This guy doesn't know some simple road rules, he shouldn't be on here. Oh, monster killer's behind us. You're near the lights, are you? Not a problem. Oh, you can't park like that, Oliver. That's a big no, no, no. You can't do that. That's an easy way to get a ban, that is. It doesn't matter, there's a white line there, the solid white line. You can't be parked past that. And at a junction as well, that's a big no. It must be a DLC I don't have. Oh, he wants to go in there. I was going to drive slowly then to let him get a move on there. I was going to pull behind, but then I seen the right indicator and I was like, he wants the fueling station. Oh, Oliver, please don't tell me you've took a heavy job up the Alps. I've put feedback tickets in for people who do that to get banned. Just a heads up. Honest to God, give me strength. Yeah, 44 tons is a bit too heavy. Because you're now going to struggle to get up to speed while going up the hills. Because I put in my feedback, anything over 30 tons shouldn't be allowed. Well, looks like Monster Killer's having some fun. Right. Let's head back to the Alps, shall we? Some traffic here. I think that's because there's too many people trying to get into that parking area. Closing that might be the next thing. Well, I do have a poll ongoing in chat as well. I'm asking you guys which lorry you prefer to drive. And Mercedes is currently leading the way on 50% of the vote. I have to be honest, I am surprised at that. But yeah, a big thank you to those who have took part in that poll so far. Blimey heck. Yeah, there's pilot cars behind you, which is not what you ever want to see. I think there might now be 3. And since we're driving slower, that's only going to motivate them to go for the overtake. Here comes one of them. Here comes another one. All the reported kind of says it all. But yeah, another reason why I hate such heavy loads is all the morons, which is about 3/4 of the server, get very impatient and do silly overtakes like that. Here comes another one. Two, 3, 3, 8 even. Oh, not the wiser pilot car part there, but okay. You can see this is going to be a very annoying trip. I think I'll make sure I go in front in future. Oh, hello. Well, hopefully Oliver's got that one recorded. What? Honestly, I think I've already reported him, but just double checking. I hadn't, well now I have. 2 hours 43. Somehow no load damage after that. Yeah, they still think it's okay to overtake. Tight roads, limited movement. Yeah, I just wish they'd make it into a way where getting the pilot cars is not such an easy thing to do. It's like one extreme I'd go to is make it where you've got to have 1,000 hours of gameplay on TMP before you can access it, because no troll is going to get that far into the game. And yet that pilot car will soon be having a holiday. I can see myself over the summer going to be getting quite annoyed with this game and making sure quite a few people get some nice bans. Oh, that's being reviewed. It's a Christmas miracle, because that's how long it feels like since one last got reviewed. But yeah, reports are being reviewed. Hello Danny, welcome in. Are you taking the mic? That has been reviewed and nothing dealt with. The last report that I had, where I put in and didn't get reviewed, was then somebody drove the wrong way and crashed into me. Yeah. Welcome to Euro Traffic Jam Simulator, guys. As we're now going to be queuing in here to get up the Alps. Ah, 307 got banned, so that's one of the bad drivers dealt with. Yeah, unfortunately, I had a little bit of discrimination against me, unfortunately, on that one. So I got penalised because I used a something to correct my spelling, punctuality and grammar. Which I consider very, very, very naughty. So you're in Germany at the minute, are you, Danny? Enjoy that one. Hopefully you enjoy your time over there. Well, they said that AI had written it, which isn't correct. I'd written it, and then, because I'm dyslexic, I made sure the spelling, punctuality and grammar was correct. Which, to me, I thought was absolutely disgusting behaviour. The guy who declined the application, Oliver, which has it's left a very sour taste in my mouth about TMP. No, I didn't appeal because I'm sat there thinking, what's the point? Because it's like, come on, Oliver. It's like, are these the sorts of people you're going to want to work alongside? So yeah, I'm not a very happy person on that one. Well, you should have thought about this one, Oliver, before you took a heavy load in the worst place to take a heavy load. Yeah, I was extremely peed off, Pip, to the point where I just thought I'm not even going to respond, because if I did, I'd probably get in trouble. I was that angry. Yeah, the frustration, it was just not acceptable in the slightest. I'm not gonna lie, it has tarnished my opinion of TMP. I'm not ramming you, Oliver. And to be honest, the more I read about this truckline MP, the more I'm convinced that's not going to be too good either. One thing that gives it away is to say they're going to be lenient on, you know, banning people, but I'm sorry to say TMP are doing that more and more. And that's helped, what's the word I'm looking for? Contribute to TMP getting worse. Oh, Oliver's gone. Yeah, bringing heavy loads here is not the one. And how many more stupid things is 2247 going to be able to do before he gets banned? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm doing another job yet, but we'll see what happens. It'll partly depend how long this is going to take. That's twice now that bus has gone into the back of me. Name says it all on this one. Is this guy gonna go or what? Thank you. See, part of this I can't really tell if there's something coming. I don't think there is. Good evening, Prince. Welcome. Oh, you're taking the John Michael. Just trying to take on the grass and hit a bollard. Must have a bollard as a brain, that guy. It's just a good word to use instead of swearing. Jesus, tonight. Is this guy not leaving no out tech corners? You use that one instead, do you, Prince? Oh, they reported and he's kept going as well. How have you found it in Manchester, Prince? Yeah, I think it is miles better than London myself as well. Well, there's still a mod about as people are getting kicked and banned. Yeah, secret mod, you could say that. Popped into EEPay and got a cheap phone deal with the Wi-Fi. So see when it gets put on the 5th of August how good it is. It's maybe one of the better companies. What, you think you're going to lose your 9 ping? Oh yeah, you're getting home. I thought it was just about your phone internet. Yeah, you might do with home internet. Stream really has been something tonight. When you're fatigued and you're dealing with idiot after idiot, it really does catch up on you. Don't know why he thinks he can pull out when it's not clear. Well, that bus has parked up, so that's something. Come on, man. We haven't got all day. Are you going to join us tomorrow for the bus jobs? Well, the good news is the Calais to Dusseldorf route is gone. They got rid of that today. And there's more routes for us to discover. Hey, 1768, who was blocking before, has been banned. Lovely. It's another bad driver gone. A big thank you for the £2 super sticker prints. Very much appreciated. And we'll catch up soon, Prince. Nice one. Welcome in Empty. Do you have some DLC or something like that? I've got all map DLC, but where I'm driving at the minute is base game. So anyone can drive here, basically. You're awake, are you, Oliver? You're hauling garlic. Oh, I love garlic. So one of my favourite things at the minute is garlic. I've got quite a few of it here. Unbelievable. If you don't fit round the corner, you shouldn't be here. It's that simple. Fucking hell. Definitely lost the patience. Well, I didn't have that much patience today to start off with. But when you're coming across idiot after idiot, it you know, it really does test you. My head's really starting to bang now, I'm not gonna lie. My neck. You don't understand when you get a load, the number plate does not change the trailer. Yeah, that probably should be looked at because that's not that realistic, is it? Oh. Right, there we are, just coming off the Alps. We'll see, Oliver, we'll see. And welcome back, Adam. There's a global cargo going your way. Yeah. 802 checking a triple trailer up to the Alps. Guy's letting me go. I'm actually not sure who that is, but we'll let on to him. What's Global Cargo's what's TT? You want to join? Yeah, well, yeah, as Adam's saying, there's a link in the description that gives all the requirements to be a Global Cargo member, and you can apply there. Oh, I don't know if they've got that platform, Oliver, I'll be honest. You get the Global Cargo events profile, which is what I'm using now. How's the drive going? Very stressful, Bob. Hello. An events profile is where you've got an account with Global Cargo trucks and trailers on it. Because when you attend convoys, some of the convoys you will need to drive a certain truck and a certain trailer. Guy's letting me go. That's why you come off. It's really bad tonight, honest to God. You're turning that way, so you don't have to attend convoys. I attend a couple here and there just to show my face and show that I'm active and stuff, but not really. The only convoys I'll attend is the Truckers FM and Global Cargo ones that are on ETS2. Yeah, the thing is now, Bob, now the kids are off school, it's going to be an absolute mess. Looks like I'm being allowed to go. There's probably some kids from school now who are just sitting on ETS2 from the minute they wake up to the minute they go to bed. You see me on free cam, do you, Oliver? Stop rolling back, you stupid truck. Clown. You can see he's in a non-collision. Just don't have the patience for these sorts of people tonight. Yeah, Adam is living proof that Global Cargo does remove inactive people, which is more than I can say for some previous VTCs. Anyway, that's got us even closer to level 270, so I'm happy with that. We've still got quite a few guys tuned in, so I will do another job. Just get this unlocked first. We did gain 2 new subscribers during that job, so I just want to say a big thank you for them subscriptions. Very much appreciated. We didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so we leave that as no. Oh, so you might rejoin, eh? Yeah, 'cause you didn't get removed for anything bad, so I don't think there'll be any reason you couldn't. And back to Innsbruck we go. My head's going to explode by the end of this stream, I tell you. We're taking olive oil. Am I familiar with VTC called Vista Trucking? I'm not. I've not heard of them. Are they one of the bigger VTCs? Or are they like a small time job? I don't even see that drop off the pickup point. There it is. Yeah, it was only for being inactive, so I don't think you will have any difficulty rejoining. Just that I can't deal with it, as you will know. If DC stands for Discord, then yes. Right, let's get a move on. I don't own Global Cargo, I'm just an admission staff. There we go. Oh, Jesus, tonight, buddy. No point stopping there. Is this kid for real? Sort of license is he using? Fishing license. Honest to God. So you've got a new way of you, Oliver. He's turning in there so we can go. There are 310 members. You had an awful experience with one of their HR members driving earlier, causing a pretty big crash. Did a background check on them. Was put in the report 4 active bans. That's atrocious. 4 active bans. Oh, that was a bit. Pretty appalling, it sounds that way. Them coaches are so easy to drive. I struggled at first because they are a bit different to trucks, but I'm still struggling the fact that the wheel is on the other side of the truck. Oh, you know what I mean. Not, as you can see in this lorry, I've got the wheel on the left, at the right. On the buses, it's left only, so I still struggle with that, but I'm nowhere near as bad as I was. My brain's just fizzled away. I think dealing with these lots of people is causing brain rot. Ooh. So if your report gets through, they should end up with a 90-day ban. Oh well, 90 days from now, what? 22nd of July, 22nd of August, September. Oh well, we'll be right at Halloween. That's a nice holiday for them. Hopefully the traffic won't be too bad, although it probably will be. The server's not full anymore, it's starting to decline. It's got to 9:20 though, so being full, you know, until then. That's something we could have only dreamed about 8 weeks ago. Yeah, I'm looking forward to food now. I'm getting really hungry. But there was a lot of you guys still tuned in. I thought it was worth me continuing going. It's been a very stressful stream, to say the least. So I do want to put on record a massive thank you for the support you guys have given me. It's probably not been the easiest to watch. Combination of so many bad drivers and me being fatigued, it's not been a good mixture, guys. Lemon egg. So rhinoceros up there or something. Lemon sounded like it. Found it quite amusing when you was looking at their profile. They only speak French, but have a HR role in Turkish and English speaking only BT. What? If your VTC is French, why would you want people in your staff team that only speak Turkish or English? That makes no sense to me. It's like me as an English speaking person joining Global Cargo if you only did Dutch. What? Just checked your membership. Ooh, hello. That was close. Just checked your membership for the channel. It's been 3 years and 3 months. That is a lot. Probably for translations. Well, yeah, but you'd want them to speak French and English or French and Turkish, not just the one language on its own. It makes no sense. And you speak Dutch, do you? One day I'm going to be fluent in Tagalog, and that will be fun. I'm actually starving now. I didn't really have much of a lunch, so... He was really baffled looking at that at 11 o'clock this morning, 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, it sounds absolutely crazy. It's like Global Cargo taking somebody from Denmark on who can only speak Danish and can't speak Dutch or English. It would be just like absolute madness. Yeah, Global Cargo's got English and Netherlands profiles. But one good thing about Global Cargo, well, the management anyway, is the vast majority of management are Dutch, and that's because this VTC years ago was Viva Netherlands. But they all speak very good English as well. It's like, I've never had any problems understanding them, and they've never had any problems understanding me, so it's a good team, and the bulk of the team has been in position for a number of years now. Because I know in some VTCs you do get a high turnover of people, but with Global Cargo, not really. Prime is primarily English. Yeah, Prime's the only major VTC left from when I started looking at VTCs. Viva Trucking's gone, Redline Cargo gone, Plasma Trucking gone, Global Cargo gone, Prize Logistic gone, and the others, Arab Transport as it was known as back then, gone. You really can't see it going anywhere either. 1,040 drivers. Are they all active though? Because Viva, you'd think there was a big VTC, but the majority of their drivers was inactive. Although you can tell there's a fair few Prime that are active. Jeez. That's a mess. It's not normally traffic this way. Quite a few attend convoys as well, yeah. Prime still do get a reasonable turnout at convoys. I mean, convoys has took a massive decline over the years. But, you know, there's still a core group of people who you see at the same convoys. Welcoming Ginger Trucker, not too busy. It's absolutely busy. I've never seen it so busy this way. You do feel like Global Cargo is very underrated. I agree, it's a very nice VTC to be a part of. It's got a really good staff team. And it's very well organised behind the scenes as well. Yeah, I partly took this job thinking it was going to be quick because the traffic's not normally so bad this way, but it's probably been somebody blocking or something and I've not seen about it. I don't know if you're on about me or yeah, you'd be on about me, but I only play ETS2. I've got no interest in trucks outside ETS2. I know a lot of people who play this game go out like truck spotting and stuff like that. I don't. I'm just quite content just driving in game. You're a Class 3 driver in real life, are you, Oliver? Don't know why this traffic's so bad, but seems there's some blocking going on. Yeah. Right, moving now. We're sorted. That's going to start moving now. Well, in chat now is a link to all my social media. It's funny. The Nightbot shared it just after I have put one in. So yeah, I've put a link to all the social media I've got, as I am trying to get a bit more active over there. This is the best way to follow me when I'm not live streaming or recording. And as I start to vlog even more, there'll be even bigger updates there. Hopefully you guys enjoy. Yeah, the numbers are starting to really drop off on the server now. What you're probably finding is a lot of people who are finishing the jobs they're on now are not taking another one. Come on, pal. Be a good idea if he could stay in his lane as well. Jeez, fix your lag, pal. $273 people on the nearby. That's absolutely mad. Traffic is really heavy tonight. I wonder how that's happened. Right, we're at the top of the Alps now, so we're going to start making our way down the other side. Hopefully this will be a lot clearer. We'll see. What's up, Adam? Seriously? Just looked at Oliver's profile and took his MP. He's got 6 active bans. Most recent one is from the 22nd of April. My expiration date was yesterday. It was a 3 month. That's a very long time to be banned. Well, we'll see if you are, Oliver. One good way of proving that is to not get banned again. I can't believe how busy it is at this time of night. I know the schools are off now, but even so. You'd think there'd be only so much hours of driving you could do. So like, I streamed for like 3 to 4 hours on this game and I feel so fatigued at the end of it, it's unbelievable. Oh, no. What are you doing? Unbelievable. Luckily, no load damage. I would have really lost it if I had. Absolutely no need for that slam on like that. You had loads of space to keep moving. Absolute muppet. It's nothing about bad reactions, it's just when somebody has the brakes onto full and decides to slam on mid-corner for no reason. There's nothing you can do. Technically I could report him for brake checking, because that's what it'll come under. And yeah, I have done that before. Ah, hello Eternity, welcome. It's been a while. A lot of the kids probably jump on when they wake up and go off when they go to bed. Yeah, I don't know how you could drive that lot. I think, to be honest, if I put that effort into any game, I'd probably get tired of it pretty quickly. And yeah, I feel a bit sleep deprived at Eternity, but apart from that, we're not too bad. I'm really hoping for a good night's sleep tonight. Praying for it. Don't sleep at the wheel. I'm not that tired, but I've not felt myself all day. Like, I should have done something important today and I just didn't have the concentration to do it. And other bits and pieces that I was hoping to do today, which I just couldn't. Three nights in a row I've not slept how I wanted to, so yeah, not happy. A good 5 knuckle shuffle. Is that what I think it is? Before bed will set you up for good sleep. I mean, at this point I'd do anything. I'm that bad for sleeping, because I need to really need to get some important stuff done tomorrow. Sounds like a handful. Well, she definitely said that. Pip there at the eyes. Wait! That was clever, wasn't it? So we got Monster Killer directly behind us again. Yeah. I'm trying to think the last time I played a game all day, every day. I think it'll be about 2018, 2019, bashing Fortnite. I think that's the last game I played all day, every day. I started playing it less into 2019, particularly middle of 2019. And I think I'd stopped playing it by the time we got into 2020, or not long into it. And anyway, I've been playing Euro Truck ever since. as my main game, but not all day every day. That's the second time he stopped for no reason. The third will go on the website. Not in the mood. But yeah, I do miss when Fortnite was good. And when OG Fortnite got announced, I was like, oh, this is going to be great. Nope. It was a half-assed put together by Epic Games, so it became an epic fail. The movement is not what we wanted. We wanted the proper OG movement, because a lot of us who wanted OG Fortnite obviously played when the movement was the old one, which is what was after. Then the other one was the matchmaking was absolutely atrocious. So people like myself who was just returning to the game was being put up against absolute sweat who had done nothing but play Fortnite for years on end. So it's like, well, you know. So a lot of these players, including myself, come back, but due to the choices that Fortnite made, we quickly left again. I think within about 3 months, most of us who had come back had already left. It's a shame. They had such an opportunity to bring back so many of the player base, and well, yeah, epic fail. Alright, let's keep rolling. Fortnite is dead now. Totally deserved. Clearly they haven't listened to the feedback people gave them, so that's where it deserves to go now. Reporting for break checking. If I say anything further, I will be doing. GTA Racing was something also. Oh, I love doing that. But unfortunately, the racing scene was starting to get stale. And then the hackers finished it off. It's like it was taking me longer and longer to be able to record a GTA 5 racing video, because at the end of the day there was just not enough people in the server. We do another one, still 18 of us. We'll see how we get on. Still got a couple of minutes before I get there. And welcoming them. Seriously? Guy in front of 75 thinks it's acceptable to lag. Honestly, if you can't run TMP to a good standard, get off the bloody server. Sick and tired of it now. Well, that's 10% load damage I was trying to avoid. Yeah, merging lane, but the problem is they came from the other lane on the roundabout before they approached it, and that is the first exit lane only. What do you reckon GTA 6 racing? I'm hoping that's going to be a thing. because that's one thing I'm hoping to cover on this channel. Because I'm going to have to be very careful with what I do with GTA 6, because stuff like swearing is an absolute no, and obviously GTA games is absolutely full of it. Yeah, you can't take the third exit from the outside lane. Had a crash there earlier because of someone doing it. Yeah, some people's lane discipline is quite poor. So when you're in that lane, you're supposed to take the first exit, but some people, well, don't. Because they don't really understand what lane they're supposed to be in. But I think this is the guy who lagged. Well, technically there is no second exit because it's closed. Hello. What's going on here? You're going to do the races as well, Adam? Well, hopefully there will be races. There's no one of these idiots who takes heavy loads with trucks that can't handle it. Too late to try it. I could have probably still got past, but it just wasn't worth taking that risk. No, you're not sorry, you're just lacking in patience. Does my head in that. Right, just come up to Innsbruck now. That bus did a reckless move again. I'm really hoping I do get a decent night's sleep tonight. I've had 3 nights in a row where I've not got the sleep I needed, and it's really starting to get to me. Because I'm not feeling well rested. And like I said, there's something really important that I really need to be getting on with. Yeah, I'll try my best, Eternity. I'm going to go it's now clear because he can't turn. Right, let's get this dropped off, shall we? I feel ready for bloody bed. But I still need to have my dinner and sort a couple of things out. Anything nice for dinner? I think there's some remains of a takeout, so a Chinese one at that. So I'm really looking forward to that. Some chicken, rice, and stuff like that. Salt and pepper chips. Now that time I can't even reverse in a straight line. There we go. Sounds fit, it does indeed. So yeah, 10.6% low damage thanks to somebody's really poor connection. Got me a little bit closer to 270 though, so I suppose that is definitely something. My brain is absolutely fried. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, my brain is just completely fried. It's just not been a nice. It's just not been a nice drive at times with some of these really bad drivers on. But there's a stream highlights video that's gone online before, which I've got some reports from. I've got a report or two from tonight's stream, so there's definitely that as well. So yeah, Jensen Hockey, I've not seen you in stream for a while. Your diva is back, is what you're putting. Pick another route. Well, I do. Well, tomorrow actually, I am going to get a different route because tomorrow we've got those bus routes, haven't we? And that should be some good. They've removed the Calais to Dusseldorf route, so that is going to. I think that's going to improve things, you know. We'll just see if another route gets bottlenecked or not. Get yourself a good night's sleep. You'll feel better. I hope I do feel better because I just feel drained. I feel weak. I feel sick. So yeah, I'm hoping to get a really good night's sleep tonight because it's definitely needed. There's a Prague route apparently that joins up the Prague bus route, so fingers crossed, we'll see. Yeah, I've been keeping my eye on that Frankfurt to Prague road, and so far it's not really been getting busy. But if it does, I would start to look at doing streams that way as well. Like, it's definitely what I'm keeping an eye on. Because TMP's made it clear that they can't have the server busier than 3,500 due to the volume of people on the Alps road. It just won't work. So if people moved to the Frankfurt to Prague road, they could up the number of people on the server again, and that would be amazing in my opinion. Shower it all off in the morning after a good night's sleep. Yeah, that's what I do. First thing I do when in the morning is I get up and go in the shower. Yeah, there's been reports on that route already, which, as sad as it is, shows busier. I'll keep my eye on the TMP map and see if it picks up. It's not really been doing so yet, but times can change. Right, well, I'm going to wrap up this poll. So I was asking you guys which trucks you preferred to drive. 55 of you guys took part in the poll. 45% of you guys preferred Mercedes. 36% preferred DAF. 13% Renault. 6% Iveco. So that's definitely interesting. Only a handful on there at the moment. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? Hopefully it's going to pick up though. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up this live stream here. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to take it easy for an hour or so, then I'm going to call it a night. So I'm going to try, which will be easier said than done, to get to sleep before midnight. So yeah, a big thank you for support tonight. I'm hoping you guys have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed this live stream, guys, make sure you hit that like button. If you're a first time viewer around here, guys, and you'd like to see some more ETS2 action, make sure you do subscribe and then hit the bell, as this way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. As I mentioned I'm live tomorrow from 6 PM UK time, and we are doing the buses. So if you guys want to enjoy some bus driving, I'm sure you'll enjoy the stream tomorrow. And I'll see you in the next one. Nice one, guys.